Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's
big moment here.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Messi looking for the through ball. Able to get his body in the way. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Leroy Sané. What a magnificent pass. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Could be threatening. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Goretzka, he's in here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Brown. Kevin Schade. Onto Goretzka. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, to level the match. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Wagnerman. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kimmich. And Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lionel Messi! In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Wirtz. And Kimmich. Havertz. Decides to shoot. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Leon Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And intercepting it. Messi. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Goretzka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Florian Wirtz. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. And teammates around him. Oh, had to stop that one. Fired over by Messi. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well read to win possession back. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. And possession lost by Germany. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Goretzka. And Germany get the throw. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bit... excitement inside the... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, as is always...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Wirtz. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Real chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Kai Havertz. 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 In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Went in strongly, decisively. Harry Kane. Rice. Tenacious challenge. Havertz. Shadid. And there to intervene. Havertz. Can he put it away? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Promising move from Germany. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Marcus Rashford. And he read it well. Harry Kane. Lost it again. Havertz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good ball over the top. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Decent position for Germany to be in. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. The verdict is offside here. Florian Wirtz. The crossbar got in the way. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And so... away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sané. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Sané. Can they eat into their lead? But then the one that goes astray. Rashford. Still working away. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Determined defending. Now opening things up. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
What to like about that pass. Sloppy from Sané. Goretzka! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Saka. Harry Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Wirtz. And teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Florian Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Spot on with that tackle. Jude Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be. Oh, that's high-level defending. Kai Havertz. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
5 minutes to go. That's a superb challenge. Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Well shown inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And looks forward to. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Goretzka. Schade. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they
Big moment this.
Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. In a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Waited well. Havertz. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Can they make something of this now? Florian Wirtz. Didn't quite go to plan.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Schade. Super pass. Sent through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Leon Goretzka. Now with Wirtz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And in with a real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Snuffing out the danger. Kevin Schade. And Germany regaining possession. Goretzka. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And there to intervene. Schade. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there it is. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Good to So they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Electing to shoot, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Kai Havertz. Really good challenge. Sabal, and threading it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Leon Goretzka. Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Oh, chance! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kevin Schade. Good distribution. Sabal. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Havertz. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Nicely constructed. Through on goal. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, there it is. The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. This could be troublesome. He's through. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Able to skip past his man. Fabian really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create...
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he's driving his team forward. And he's made headway. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Very effective pass. Sabal to Stegen. It's an unbelievable save. If they can score again from this corner. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. Offer plenty of it. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Messi. Brilliantly blocked. Can he convert? That's handled without any trouble at all. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Messi with the corner. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Leroy Sané. Opportunity it is. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Alvarez. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And an opening. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Leon Goretzka. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And a timely intervention. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Leon Goretzka. Gives it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kevin Schade. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Sané. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Decent-looking pass. Alvarez. And the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Brown. Now with Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Looking good again. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking effort! And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, Argentina have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Germany in a position of menace. A very timely interception. And passing it well. And players waiting at the far post. And the attack fizzling out. Now, options are plenty, but into the keeper's gloves. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. This could be it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, misdirected. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Chances on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And taking it without any trouble at all. Wirtz. Could pull one back here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Kevin Schade. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear statement? increasing excitement in... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Declan Rice. Kane. And support available. And goes for goal! And behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Wirtz. Kevin Schade. In a decent position. And offside it is. Kane. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's blocked it! Deflected out for a throw-in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dennis Undav. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Kevin Schade. Might lead to a chance. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This could be troublesome. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Schade. Intercepted effortlessly. Kane. And teammates around him. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he's driving his team forward. Well-timed tackle. A good vision there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Composed play in possession. And Brown in possession. Undav. And the through ball. Wirtz. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And they could eat into the lead. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolute, can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. Smart defending. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Big opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really clever pressing. Rashford. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the final 20 minutes. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, we had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes the shot! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cole Palmer. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Denis Undav. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Good-looking pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Diaz. It's a neat move. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Rashford. Now with Diaz. Superb looking pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. The state. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good pass. And just over the bar, really good effort. Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And great work to confuse the defender. Dani Olmo. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Undav. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schade. Now with Wirtz. Kevin Schade. Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. And Germany with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Very effective pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Brown in possession. Germany pushing forward with options available. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dennis Undav. Kevin Schade. Lovely ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oyarzabal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. High-quality defending. Can they set up a chance? Oyarzabal! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his...
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wirtz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. There we have it. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. In it goes. Coolly converted. Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Beards. Kevin Shade. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And played towards the near post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, fearless. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good ball. And it's opening up. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Danny Olmo. That's a lovely ball. And an opening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Beards. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it still could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Such an ambitious run. Counter-attacking chance. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Shade. Beards. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oyarzabal. Deniz Undav. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Might lead to a chance. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now still pressing for a goal here. Reading it well. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Sané in the middle. Superb stop. Very shortly, it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the up...
Oh, big chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Brown. Well, they have it again. And a brisk run. And Messi! Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But superb defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? That's a useful cross. Well, the move breaks down. Fiat. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Suddenly they have possession. And an opening! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! And you truly sense it's a matter of how many? Florian Wirtz. And he's hit it with authority! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he compose himself? So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kevin Schade. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that was incisive. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Timely defending. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very quick thinking there. Dennis Undav. A chance then for the respective managers. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Dennis Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Showing a good reading of the game. Worth the try, but into the keeper's gloves. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. And a strong tackle. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Joshua Kimmich. Incisive pass. Through on goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He's got to have a go here. And good safe hands on display. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Makes his way in field. Real chance. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, they can keep possession now. And space for Germany in the wide area. Lionel Messi. Gives it a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Undav. Terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Reading it well. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Ten minutes to go. Promising pass. Possession ceded by Argentina. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. Alvarez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wirtz. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have... And now the big kick-off. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Oh, great defending. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Productive pass. He's in. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. An easy one for the keeper there. Undav. Kevin Schade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And Brown in possession. Now with Schlotterbeck. No panic, just passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schade. Dennis Undav. Opportunity. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Kevin Schade. Dennis Undav. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Well, no way through in the end. Schade. On its way! And just narrowly wide in the end. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could get back into it. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And we saw the situation developing. Wirtz. Well, there it is. The first half comes... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. anticipated well. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Leroy Sané. Now with Saka. And intercepted it. Kevin Schade. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Wirtz. Oh, read it really well. And intercepts again. Decent idea. Now with Kimmich. Cole Palmer. Possession one. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Still pushing for a winner. Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Wirtz. Options in the centre. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And we will have just one additional minute. Kane. Football fan, look. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. In a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Shadin. Showing a great defensive instinct. Leroy Sané! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? Now a decent position. To really bolster things for them. Two in front. Attacking with vigour. Oh, could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And showing good game awareness. Can he put it away? Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And he struck the post. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shadin. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Big chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Brown. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the whistle is sounded for... So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Undav. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good conditions for the counter. Determined to keep moving. Oh, might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the pass deftly cut out. Waited well. And strong play here. And Germany regaining possession. Giving it a go. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Well, spot on with that challenge. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Smart defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent looking pass. And Spain regaining possession. Dennis Undav. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, nicely played. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Florian Wirtz. Could still be dangerous. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, nicely cut out. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oyarzabal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Yamal! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. Chance for the two. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see this one going?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Daniel Malin. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Castro with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Daniel Malin. This might be productive. And he's broken free. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Roma recovering possession well. On attacking possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Castro with it. Mario. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. Oh, still danger here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, that one has promise. And possession changing hands. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Kone. It's with Dybala. Can they fashion a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daniel Malin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Zaragoza. And a timely intervention. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Castro. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent strike! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Well, a textbook interception. Orsolini. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
30 minutes left for play. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Can they set up a chance? Firing it towards goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Doniel Malen. To take the lead. Super challenge. Wow. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Rowe. And support available. And it's played into the centre. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Untidy in possession. Well, they could break at pace. Effort from long distance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Wasn't going to let it get through.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Oh, read it really well. Could be troublesome. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Good distribution. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race, and now they've put week and very short. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence, and the striker today is Doniel Malen. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Zaragoza. Malen with it. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, big moment! Oh, it might be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Confident attacking play. Good-looking cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dybala. What a brilliant pass. Really sound defending. To get back into the game. And keeping it out with aplomb. Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Dybala. Can they set up a chance? No way through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Malen takes it on. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oliveira. Great ball over the top. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Oh, he'll take it on. Determined defending. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. That's well read defensively. Doniel Malen. Excellent vision from Dybala. Nice-looking move, this. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Can he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Really closing him down. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Guadio Kone. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vergara. Oh, good idea. Real chance. That's a routine take. Dybala. Zaragoza. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Politano. Oh, it's on! Was an important piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance slips away. Dybala. Malen with it. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Højlund. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Scott McTominay. Smart defending. Dybala. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Slight miscue in the final third. 10 minutes to go then. Dybala! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Will he play it in? Did well to win the ball back. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Committed challenge. And the shot. Magnificent defending. The hype has been built. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Moving it forward. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jonathan David. Yildiz. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Dybala. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Daniel Malen. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they get one back? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Dybala. Is it the perfect pass? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Effective challenge. Oh, great vision. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this could be productive. And roaming free here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No chance perhaps. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kone. And good anticipation. Dybala. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Juventus have given it away. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. David. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Effective press. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Zaragoza. Brilliant pass. The verdict is offside here. Jonathan David. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? And that's a corner. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking run. That's a useful cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To get back into the game. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well,
Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Divine revenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Zaragoza. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Opportunity here, and really top-notch goalkeeping.
well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Daniel Malin. Can he put it in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Dybala. A very good tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Big chance. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Confident attacking play. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Level pegging, but can they change that? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back, but really sticking to their task defensively. An impressive run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Daniel Malin. And Scott to attack. Is he going to put it away? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Malin. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. a title success. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day. Oh, surely! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Pressure is on. Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance to equalise. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brian Cristante. Referee spotting the transgression. Donyell Malen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And making the move to the inside. Oh, blocked it! And snuffing out the danger. Fancies a pop from here. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Zaragoza. Useful position they're in. And an opening. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. João Mario. A really good pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. Chance for Dybala. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chance here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Really good interception. João Mario. Well, the threat could be there. Well anticipated. Brilliantly blocked. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, what a save! Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Nicola Moro. Oh, denied by the post. Just like that, they have the ball again. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. And collected with considerable ease. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Dybala, that was untidy. It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. On a shot from miles out. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threads it nicely. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Fancies it. Dybala. Could be threatening. Let's fly here. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, not away properly. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Tsimikas. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Miranda. And he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Daniel Malen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party can troop. You today, the hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Running with confidence. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying. Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, it might be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. Here's Cristante. It's with Dybala. And take it away. Vergara. Brian Cristante. Oh, breezing past him. Højlund. Beautifully weighted ball. Dybala. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Vergara. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Daniel Malen. Guadio Kone. Højlund. Oh, it's on! Chance here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It's a good Napoli move in the making. And winning it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. Cutting his way inside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A really good pass. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Kone. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And support available. And there it is, a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well, they keep the ball moving. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Quick counter could be on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dybala. An effective challenge. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Donyell Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
This could finish it. Oh, great defending. And firing it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. week and one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Opportunity here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And
a look-out chance here.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, he's given us away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Promising looking attack. That's a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Can they do it? Opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Kone. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Trying to open them up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And roaming free here. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Intercepting it intelligently. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Zaragoza. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Dybala. Good movement. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good angle for the cross. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And quick thinking defensively. Divine Rensk. So half an hour remaining. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Daniel Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Daniel Malen. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just 15 minutes remaining. Intercepting it intelligently. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dybala. It's with Dybala. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Dybala might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And we will have just one additional minute. Jonathan David. Is it going to be? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks. A lot of meaning here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. What might we see today?
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign.
Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Zaragoza. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rowe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, danger here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Divine Rens. And now Ndika. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Smart defending. Donyell Malen. Orsolini. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Zaragoza. That's a good pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a timely intervention. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And easily intercepted. Zaragoza. Takes it on. Vital block there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Kone. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is this the moment? But into the keeper's gloves. Perfect tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dybala. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Orsolini. Roma recovering possession well. Surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! In the right place to cut out the pass. Superb looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Effective looking pass. And an opening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Dybala. Here's Cristante. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. That's a nice ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Will it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Brian Cristante. Zaragoza. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Malen with it. Now this could be productive. Happy to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Castro with it. Jonathan Rowe. Will it go in? And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well,
The hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It's an opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Able to close down the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Brian Cristante. No, high quality defending. Politano. Now options are plenty. Takes it on! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Is it the perfect pass? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? In the right place to cut out the pass. Oliveira. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed?
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. That is a magnificent run. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So, the whistle then. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Can he put it away? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Daniel Malen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good ball there. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for us.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Guadio Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vergara. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Dybala. This could be troublesome. They could level it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rasmus Højlund. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent idea. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Dybala. Good movement. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And putting his body on the line. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Might do damage on the break. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no, can he finish them off? How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Dybala. Oh, great vision on the attack in the closing phase. But timely defending when it mattered. Rasmus Højlund. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could cross it in here. And it's opening up. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that... So there we have it, the referee... all week and One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Really good challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Saragossa. Nicely played. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Intelligent ball. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that's really untidy. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not a convincing clearance. And striking the crossbar. Daniel Malen. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dybala. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Danger building. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
It's going to be a Roma throw. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, last gasp defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the second half going here. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? Now with David. That's a good pass. Could be in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent strike! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that's handled without any trouble at all. "30 minutes to go then." Roma regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Daniel Malin. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Possibilities for them to counter. Could reduce the deficit. Corner coming up for Juventus. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Malin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Dybala. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Yildiz. 10 minutes left for play. Brian Cristante. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Zaragoza. Room to roam. Quick break could be on. Happy to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brian Cristante. And he might be through here. The referee blows for full.